Hey everybody, it's Roleplay. Happy Friday, all. Happy end of the week and happy end of the month. It's soon going to be May. In the meantime, as always, everybody, I hope everyone's had a good week. So, on my side, my week hasn't been too bad. I do feel like on the whole, I've been you probably could tell from the previous streams, but I felt pretty tired, honestly, on the whole. I'm not quite sure why or what's been going on, but it definitely felt like this week was more exhausting than usual. I didn't really do anything strenuous or anything, or at least I don't think so, but it did kind of feel like the past couple days it was kind of hard to wake up sometimes. Well, not hard to wake up, excuse me, not like that, but it was kind of hard to get out of bed. I'm not sure what it was, but the past 2 days, actually, like, I woke up and it's just like, oh god, I can't get out. I can't get out of bed. It's kind of hard. I don't want to. I want to sleep for another hour. Maybe just take the day off, even if I could, but things were alright, even then. On the whole, for me, what it is that after I, like, shake it off for a bit, like, after I wake up, like, give me about an hour or so, things are fine. Things are okay. Still, overall, could have been a little better. That said, though, things are fine. Oh, something I didn't mention either, now that I think about it, is that my brother actually was trying to get rid of some books that he had. Books that he hadn't read in a while, or books he hadn't really touched, so before he could remove some of them, I got a chance to look over some of the ones he was about to discard. So I have a bit of reading that I could do in the future, I suppose. There were even some stuff that I hadn't seen in a while, so I'm glad that he let me. I'm glad he let me have them. In the meantime, as always, hey everybody, my name is Roleplay. I'm a chill variety streamer, and everyone, welcome to the stream. Please come in, please make yourselves comfortable, and we'll get started shortly. In fact, we'll get started about in the next 5 minutes, folks. So, in the meantime, on the hobby front, actually, I got a good amount of practice done for drawing. I wasn't really in the mood to do any writing last night, so instead I just did some drawing. I mostly focused on just getting some more practice in and just trying to draw gestures. In fact, let me see. If I have this right, I believe it'll show up. Here we are. Excuse me for a moment. So what I have been practicing is really just how to draw the torso in the main body, which by practice call the beam. So basically it's two halves, the upper half and the lower half, and they come together to make a beam kind of thing. And I've just generally been getting some practice in. So a lot of the fun of this was just figuring out how to draw gestures. And the way that I'm currently going about this is I basically draw the head first, then a line for what the line of motion or line of action will look like for the character or for the pose, and then I'm trying to draw around it, flesh it out. In fact, you can see some of the you can see some of it. The ones on the right actually were done after the ones on the left, and you could definitely see some of the progression. Some of these were actually really fun to do, but overall it was fun experimentation. It was fun getting a feel for things. I also got a chance to during the messing around, I also found a way to draw a snake tail. So I could potentially draw a llama. I might know how to draw a llama in the future, maybe. But overall, it was some fun experimentation. Just fun figuring stuff out. So, yeah, just mostly been doing this last night. Just figuring out what poses look like, how to draw limbs, how the limbs could do, and how the limbs could look for a pose. And in general, what I think I can do with this is if it's not the base reference for me to use, I could use it as a general reference for what I want the pose to generally look like. there's a lot of space on the page, so I figure I could put that to the side or something like as a general reference and make the actual thing like take the majority of the page, maybe something like that. Anyway, just had this for fun. Just did this for fun, and I did enjoy it. I feel like I got a lot out of it, and I want to continue practicing it. In the meantime, something that popped up during work, actually, during one of my conference calls, I was telling my coworkers for a bit that I was doing some like game dev on the side, just playing around with the Unity game engine and getting stuff thought out. One of my supervisors, my higher ups, mentioned in passing when she asked what our plans are for the weekend, and she just mentioned, "Is anyone making a game?" And a little after, she goes, "I'm waiting for roleplay to talk about that." Because I think everyone kind of knew that I was working on this. I was working on like a little game on the side. Unfortunately, I don't think they know that I kind of stopped for about a year. My interest in creativity turned toward writing and drawing now. I wouldn't mind going back into game dev, or at least coding for a bit, but I think that'll be a little while. I'm having a lot more fun just being able to improve on my drawing especially, and writing is kind of picking up as well, so these are a little easier than coding in my opinion. So unfortunately, game development might be sitting out for a bit. That said though, I should probably read up some more on game dev news and just game development in general, like especially for Unreal Engine 5, UE5, especially since that recently got released. And honestly, from what I've been seeing, it looks amazing. The capabilities that it can do are pretty amazing, and it looks good. It's definitely not, I know graphics are not everything, but knowing what can be done now, it's pretty damn amazing. Anyway, apologies for the ramble there, folks. Let's get back to SMT5. Let's pick up right where we left off. So, just a moment. The plan for tonight is we are gonna fight some more bosses, do some more leveling up, and maybe just get stronger for right now. Like keep on getting stronger. All right, just a moment. Let me boost the volume a bit. Okay. As always, folks, if there's any odd visual or audio issues, please let me know. All right, and one of the things that I was thinking actually, since I did look back at one of my VODs and I thought about the current level I'm at, I might need to do some more fusion shenanigans to improve some of the characters that I absolutely want to have in my party. Among these, my thought is that is going to be true for Idun and Alice, so I might need to think about what I want to fuse for them. And especially how I want to build these two. Okay, so last time we defeated Odin, but before we move on, let's do some business with Gustav and Sophia.
Ah, there he is.
All right, let's see what we can sell. Okay.
Say thanks. Say thanks. Say thanks. Say thanks.
All right, model bottles.
Say thanks.
Telephone cards.
Say thanks.
Tablet game console. I'll say one of these.
Say thanks.
Old newspapers. How do I have this many of these?
Say thanks.
All right, I'll take it. Let's see. What else can we buy? Let's buy some more revival beads.
Say thanks. Looking to buy.
I'll hold off on the gems. I'm sure I could pick these up more and more as time goes on. So in the meantime, let's see.
Say thanks.
Okay.
Need anything? Taking off? Take care, eh?
All right, we good here? We good?
Welcome to the world of shadow.
Actually, before this,
Return.
let's save first. No. Not what I meant to do.
Return.
I feel like I've seen that aesthetic about the World of Shadows before, too. Like, that's not my first time seeing that. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before. Maybe in a clip somewhere. A clip of an older SMT/Persona game.
Welcome to the world of shadow.
Alright, let's see. What we have for fusion. Special fusion. Who is the new one? Who is this? Oh, it's Odin. 77 for Odin. Okay, so it requires a Valkyrie. That's Thor. And Loki. Interesting. Okay, so Thor, Loki, and Valkyrie. Alright. Alright, level 74. Who else can I summon? No one else that's new. Okay. So not for now. Meanwhile, let's see. Apotheosis. What about miracles? What do I have for miracles? 468 glory. So let's see. I could definitely get some good stuff with this. So let me take a look. Only applies up to a certain level. Okay. You know what? I might want to take this. Demon skill slots by 1. That sounds really nice, actually. Almighty Mastery plus 5. That will be nice, but I think I'll hold off on that for now. Let's get that demon proficiency.
You wish to learn.
For now, let's take this. Alright. Asura, Aemon, Mithras, Huanglong. Hamabarion. Severe light attack to one foe, okay. Alright, what do I have with, like, I'm just deliberating this for right now. Taking a look at what they have and deliberating. I have Mahamon as my light attack. Heavy light attack to all foes. Chance of insta-kill. Alright. Media plus 5. We don't need this. Light block could be nice, but I don't think I need this as much anymore. Especially if I can just put on, like, null stuff. So I think for Idun, what I'm going to have is Golden Apple plus 5. Dion Rita. Oh, wait. What is Dion Rita? Moderate. Okay. So for me, it'll just be Golden Apple, Bowl of Hygia, Matarunda, and let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4. I can do 8 moves on her. So Golden Apple, Bowl of Hygia will be at least 2 of them. Then Matarunda, so that's 3. And let me think. I can put on 5 different moves for her. I could do some other healing stuff, I suppose. And maybe other status effects. Let me see with her. Her healing's maxed out at plus 5, I think. I could do some stat game stuff with her, but I also want to put Null Elec on her. Resist Elec or Null Elec, at least. We're going to be here for a little bit, folks. I kind of want to mess around with this some. Alright, let me see. At least, do we have anyone with Null Elec? Oh, I got an idea. Yeah, let me see. Luster Candy. Luster Candy's not a bad thing either. Hang on, one of you must have like null. Oh, did none of you have Null Elec? Oh, man. Oh, hang on, I got Soufflé d'Eclair, but not what I'm looking for, though. Oof, it looks like from here on, no one has null elect. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Okay. Alright, so in that case, we gotta find some other circumventions then. I mean, let me see. If I want to do it with, say... Hang on, let me see. I mean, if I want to do it with her, let's say it would look like Bulbhagia, Matarunda, what is... Lesser Candy plus 9, raise all stats of all allies by 1 rank. Fist block, no light. Moderate HP recovery to all allies, Samarikarm. Revive 1 ally with full HP. So what, maybe like this? Alright, we'll still think about this. No one has greater mana spring either, which is kind of annoying. Almighty Pleroma. What is the Kaja and Dekunda? Negate status buff effects on all foes, negate status debuff effects on all allies. Okay. These might be good. Ragnarok medium 2 to 5 attacks. Okay, that's fine. Sogangen. Yamato no Orochi. Yamata no Orochi, excuse me. I guess on the other hand, we don't have to do this now. We could do this later. Like Pleroma, it like block. The fact that it only up to a certain level has some like null abilities is a little annoying, honestly. Well, you have no fire, okay. Fizz block, Yabusame shot. Mahamon, White Draco strike, critical aura, Fizz Pleroma. Alright, well, I suppose for now then, what we could do instead is... Well, actually, hold on. Let me see. What would I want to do, how I want to build Alice? I think these two are fine. Die for me, Mudun plus 9, these two are good together. I could put some more resistances on her. Alternatively, I could build her to be a really powerful attacker. Hey, Dragon, good to see you. I hope all is well, and hope you had a good week. I hope things are good. Let's see. Dark. Who has good dark abilities? Does anyone here have a severe dark type attack? Not really. Oh, you put a poll up? No, I don't think I have. That's the first I've heard it. That's the first I heard. Oh, also, I didn't realize I didn't post the I went live. you mean the Gunva pole. I'm honestly not sure who the main villain faction will be. I feel like I don't know enough right now to really say. I could see Sumeragi being the villains again, though. They, at least I remember. I honestly don't have a lot of dark type attacks, huh? So maybe what I could do is it could be like Idun is my white mage and Alice is my black mage. Maybe that's how I build them. Maybe that's how I can build them. I think I need more essences though. Chance of inflicting poison. Yeah, I think for now I might hold off for a little bit. I think I want some more essences before I decide.
Return when you...
Oh yeah, I got you, Dragon. I got you. Still, I can't really say for right now. Alright, in the meantime, let's see what to do. We can try to grab the other apples. At the very least, they can speed up getting the... They could speed up our capability of getting the next glory, getting some more glory. Also on what, 74? Okay. Oh. All right, hold up. In the meantime, let's see. Rangda will be really good against Zeus, I think. Maybe I should start thinking about who else I want to summon to... Let me revisit here.
Welcome to the world.
There are still some more people I could use to create summons, so let's see. Alright, so... Kushinada Hime is level 58, so she probably can't go that much higher, so let's see. Cerberus just reflects fire, that's not bad. He has Enduring Soul too, huh? Interesting. Cerberus is a fire type. I would have thought he'd been an ice type, honestly. Just by looking at it, I thought he'd be an ice type. Chernobog. Adavaka, Dramalek, Orobas, Valkyrie, Narcissus. Let me think. Let's say we're trying to go for some low-level guys for now. Mortal Jihad, Haman, Mahaman, Light Block +2, Power Punch +2, Impaler's Animus. Okay. Not bad for a Herald. How about Fuki? Titanomachia, heavy medium physical attack to all foes, high chance of crit. Zandine +5, and Force Plerama. Masukunda +1. Paler's Animus, Murderous Glee, okay. Mott. Agadine, Wind Breath, Mamudun. No Force, High Restore. No Force, High Restore, Zambarion. Severe Force attack to one foe. Alright, I got somebody with that, I believe, so we're okay here. This person just straight up absorbs physical attacks, okay. A Tropos. Sorry, folks. I'm taking a look at a lot of these. Null Dark. Alright. Severe electric attack to one foe. Okay. That's the power of Almighty Thor. Makes sense. Toxic Spray +1. No, about the same we got. Hey, Makuro. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. I hope all is well. No Force, Yabusame Shatsu, Obarion. We already have Mara, Nebiros. It kind of does. Now you mention, yeah, it kind of does. Lakshmi. Zambarion +3. I'll stick with what I have for now.
Return when you have gathered more.
I might try to boost up some characters, though. Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about right, Makuro. How many grimoires do I got? I got 19 grimoires. Let me think. So it's feeling like, well, okay, so it's feeling like the characters that I want to stick with me for right now is Alice, Idun, and Yoshitsune. Like maybe these three. Tao isn't a bad bet either, but for now, these three along with Fielmac come hail. So, but I'm thinking of those who I absolutely need to bolster up a little bit, and Yoshitsune is definitely one of them. I have sutras. I have a couple of battle sutras, so why don't I use that? Oh yeah, totally. Okay. Strength at 55, alright. Magic at 77. Magic at 76, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna boost them up a little bit with these. Let me think. Max M. Oh yeah. You know what? Yeah, definitely. Especially for Idun, so we get more golden apples. I don't really have a plan for any of these. I'm just like randomly. I'm just bolstering them as I see fit. +4. That's it. Oh no, wait. That's just for that's just for light. That's just for light. Okay. Those are pretty hot. The magic stats are pretty high for them, so no worries on that, I think. Sure, why not? Alright, so healing maxes out at 5. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, so in the meantime, for now, why don't we go visit Zeus? Let's go visit Zeus and beat him like we're the Titans again. Let's see how this one will go. I could go for the apples as well, but we'll try for that for later. in the meantime, let's see. I'll hold him. I'll keep Rangda there. I think Rangda will be really good for this fight. Who else has electricity? Has good electricity immunity. Mara does. Let's try this for now. Okay, let's go see Zeus. Nahobino is 2 levels higher than Zeus at the moment. And we need to get Idun out as fast as we can, because Idun is weak to lightning. Hey, Zeus.
What's all that racket? You're Tsukuyomi's mongrel. Come to try your hand at deicide? I've had enough nasty surprises. I looked for the human with my knowledge, and you know what I found? The demons already killed them. Now I'm stuck wasting time until another human with my knowledge comes down the proverbial pipe. But a few centuries is nothing to me. I can afford to wait until my next human partner is born. At the very least, I've more than enough time to play with you. So let's have some fun.
Let's do this. I swear the music is different. I thought I feel like that there was a different music playing for Zeus compared to last time. All right, real quick, what does he have?
This'll do.
Zeus is weak to force type attacks. Okay. All right, Keranos plus 6, unique, severe strength-based electric attack to 1 foe. Oh, okay. Impaler's Animus, Luster Camp. Oh. Madness Glint. Chance of inflicting seal. Okay. Okay. That's, some of the stuff is worrying.
Here we go.
Alright, we at least lower his stats a little. Okay. Idun might be in trouble. We need to be careful. Idun might end up being in trouble. That kind of hurt. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine by me. I can survive that. All right, you know what to do, Idun.
This one's for you. Here.
All right. I'm not too worried about the fight for right now, but we'll see how things change. All right, who else should I bring here? I'm positive one of you had some lightning trouble of some kind. You know what? Let's bring Lilith. Oh, Lilith has no elect. Maybe I can use her for Essence Fusion. Oh, he's gonna have a bad time with this. So, I Reflect Thunder, Lilith blocks Thunder, Mara reflects Thunder, and Ragna blocks Thunder. Oh no, Mara absorbs Thunder. Oh, very nice. Okay. Okay. Let's have some fun.
It's time.
Okay, here we go. That's some really good damage right there. Okay. Very nice. Oh yeah, yeah, we're gonna drain him pretty good for a little while. Oh. Okay. Fine. What's next? We good. We're fine. We're fine. Alright, lowers the defense at least. I'll take it. Oh, really? Okay, okay. We're fine, we're fine. Oh! He just does a... Let me think. I messed up my press. I messed up my press turn stuff. Oh, I actually messed up my ordering. Oh well. Alright, just defend. And defend. What's gonna happen? Oh, really? Okay.
You ready?
We got him, we got him. This is fine, this is okay. Right? We good, we good, we good. He still lowered his health, so I'll take it. I mean, lowered his defense, excuse me. Oh! Okay. Okay. Everyone defend. Just defend. Alright, what's gonna happen?
Come
We're okay. We're fine. Does anyone else have a full revive? I think the answer might be no. Alright, revival beat it is then. Alright, we good though. We good. We're okay. Again. Oh. Okay then. No. Cannot make me. Oh, right. I've got the, Okay. I might be in trouble. Alright, we're okay. We're fine. Okay, hold up. Come on, work with me, Rangda. Work with me. Alright, that's fine. I'm okay. Oh! Oh, no! Ah, okay. I made some wrong moves earlier and that cost me, but it's alright. It's alright. We still did pretty good that fight. Like, really good. Still did pretty damn good for that fight, honestly. Alright. Let's try it again. Round 2.
At the very least, I've more than enough time to play with you. So let's have some fun.
Okay, so he's weak to force attacks. Bowl of High Gear. Alright, we'll pass with Mara. Pass me as well. Oh, I should have used this. Oh, my bad. I wasn't thinking. Okay, just so Eden can do this before she can go.
This one's for you. Here.
Already. You know what? Let's try Yoshitsune this time.
Let's go.
It'll be more crits. Ooh, very nice. Oh. I should have guessed. Okay, alright. We'll bring Lilith out then. Oh, really? Ah, okay. I'll take it. Ow. Okay.
Watch this.
Let's go ham on him. Nice. Okay. Alright, just keep it up, keep it up. Alright, not bad, not bad. That don't matter. Good, good. No, this isn't use this again. And to be on the safe side. Okay. Alright, what's next? Something's coming. We don't have enough Magatsui right now. Oh god, that hurt. Oh no.
Now
Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. That is acceptable. That is not acceptable. That's not good. Although, let's get you doing here. Ah! Oh god, that is terrible. Oh, this is bad.
As if you really stand a chance.
Oh, this has actually got really bad because of the Impaler's Animus. Oh, this is gonna be really, really bad. Okay. We are still alive, at least. We're hanging in there. We are hanging in there.
Let's go.
Here we go.
Okay. Alright, swap her out for Rangda. For now. Protection's up. Okay. We're still in this.
Your turn. Go.
We are still in this. I'm curious, actually. Oh, she doesn't have charm. Never mind. It's Mara who has charm. Ah, alright. Prepare. Okay, we're fine. We're okay. Nice. That's fine. That's fine. Do I want to do something? How much chakra stuff do I have? Not a lot. It might be better if I use something else. Alright, for now. Okay. No! Alright, I know what I'm using for this.
Here.
Be prepared. That is fine. That is fine.
It's time.
Let's do this again. Do it again. All right. All right, all right. Okay. All right, all right. Not bad. Yeah, it was worth a shot. Not bad, not bad. What's he doing now?
Splendid, just splendid. This will do.
Okay.
Let's go.
All right, let me think. Full of high gear. I might be able to do this.
I love you all.
Yeah, I hear you, Dragon. I absolutely hear you. One. Oh no, it's not enough for Idun. Oh crap, it's not enough for Idun. She's gonna get hurt. Screw it. Okay, brace. Oh no! Oh, that hurt. That hurt worse than I thought it would. Okay. Dang it, attempt 3. I might need to play some more stats game with this. Okay, so that's what Pierce does. In that case, I need to remember who I have for like some stat games. Honestly, maybe I should get somebody with Luster Candy. All right, let's see. Lower attack of all foes by 1. Lowers attack of all foes by 1 rank, okay. Accuracy, evasion, negates status buff effects. Raises attack, lowers evasion. Lowers evasion. Debilitate, lowers all stats, lowers the stats of all by 1 rank. I don't think I have anybody specifically with increased yeah, I don't have anyone specifically with increased defenses. Okay. Interesting. All right. Let's see then. I'll swap my guys more a little in and out for this then. If this is purely about stat numbers, then we need to do better about that. All right, once again into the fray. I feel like he got super lucky because of that one, how badly that one confuse hit me.
So let's have some fun.
I feel like if that hadn't crippled me so much as it did, I could have had it. Hang on, let me see what items I have. Spirit Drain, Life Drain, Critical, Concentrate, Charge, Seal, Charm, Seal, Mirage. Okay. Okay. Let's just go for it.
Here you go.
Alright, setup. This is setup.
This one's for you. Here.
Let's swap her out for Tao.
Your turn. Go.
Nice. Oh, very nice, very nice.
I won't hold back.
Okay. Nope.
Take this.
Alright, we got some more survivability with this. Okay. I haven't seen him use any physical attacks when that happens, so let me swap out Tao for Lilith. It's fine, that's for the defense. Okay. Alright. What's he got? That's what I thought it was. Okay. So Makatsui almost always is a thunder attack. Alright.
Watch this.
Doing okay so far. We're all okay. Good, good. That's good damage. Nice. Just eat right through him. Alright, not bad, not bad. Just ate right through his HP.
Now then,
Seal, confusion, okay. Impaler's Animus, okay. How do we do this then? Tau?
Your turn. Go.
Behold, my power!
You know what, let's try Arabaki.
Let's go.
Nabi Veil. And we are going to debilitate. It's all based on stats, so that's my hope. We're okay. Okay. We're fine. We're okay. We're alive. That's what's important right now.
Your turn. Go.
Lilith is hurt, but she'll be okay for now. Oh, she's confused, actually. Please, please, please. That's fine. That's acceptable. Okay. That is okay. That is okay for now. Idun.
Let's go.
Here we go.
Alright, let me think. I might be able to pull this off. I might be able to pull it off.
Here you go.
I hope my math is right. Yes. Okay. This is doable. This is doable.
Your turn. Go.
Alright, we good. We good.
This one's for you. Here.
Alright, we're running low on MP though. I might need to think on this a bit. Aw, Aw, that's a cute wink. That was a cute wink. It's okay. Alright, what's next? Oh, really?
Your turn. Go.
I can't have any attack all each other, so... let's use a soda.
This'll do.
Alright. It's alright. It was worth a shot.
It's time.
Alright, let's see how we do. The stat debuffs are gone, but... I mean, the stat buffs are gone, but let's see. Okay. Alright. We're doing good, we're doing good. Come on. Maybe one or two more turns. That's all it is. One or two more turns.
As if you really stand a chance.
Okay, this is bad. Ah!
Let's go.
You know what? I am gonna take a chance. I'm gonna take a chance on this. Come on. Please. God damn it! Okay. What happens? What's gonna happen? Mara's alive, and I'm gonna be too. That's fine too. Okay. It seems we are evenly matched, Zeus. Ooh. Ethan!
Your turn. Go!
Here you go.
Get some survival in us. Swap her out for... let me get Rongda back.
Let's go.
Just a little more. That's what defense. That's what defense drop. Okay, we're fine. We're okay. You know what? Let's get ready for the final.
Your turn. Go!
Just a little bit more.
Be still. I will heal you.
All stats up. Okay. Sounds good to me. Just a little bit more. Rongda might finish this. Oh, no, but very close. No. Where is there we are. Ah, barely. Next attack's gotta be it. Oh yeah. Next attack is it. Next attack is it. Goodbye. I did Kratos proud.
Hell of a fight, boy. You're a feisty one. If I'd found my Nahobino form, we would have seen some real fireworks. Fine. Let no man call Zeus ungracious. The key is yours.
Thanks, Zeus. The key of benevolence.
But I'll be expecting you to take the throne with it. Going to make me look damned silly if someone beats you to it. You hear me, boy?
Just one key left. We're almost to the finish line, so don't let up.
The Empyrean, otherwise known as the Throne of God, rests at the peak of 3 pillars. These pillars are known as austerity, benevolence, and harmony. You have obtained the key to one such pillar, that of benevolence. While it is true that a new ruler must be prepared to act for the sake of his people, he must also possess a deep sense of kindness. As an absolute being, one must never forget the power of benevolence. Huh?
Oh, you're making that weird face again? Oh, it's the best! I love it!
What is she? What are you, Amanazaka? As an aside, yeah, I know I kind of like riff on him, but Zook's actually seems pretty chill. He actually seems really, really chill. All right, let's go save. After this guy, we only have one more, which is, I believe, is Fatsuki. Not only is the knowledge gone, but even Lord Zeus has been bested. Ah, health returns. So before we go for the last guy, let's see about trying to get these apples. Like, there are definitely a number I think are within reach. Folks, I'll be right back real quick. It won't be long. Just gotta close the window. It's getting a little chilly in here. Yeah, temperature's dropping real. Actually, hold up. I'm gonna turn on the heater as well. Alright, sorry about that, folks. So, yeah, temperature's dropping pretty quick around here. I think this might be the last cold day for a little bit, and then hopefully it'll warm up afterward. At least that's the hope. Okay, let's see. Meanwhile, apples. There's still a region that we haven't really explored, okay. Is it up there? It might be. Wait, I think I see something. Oh no, it's just a deep chasm. Although maybe. I see the apple. Oh, okay. Is there another way we can get there? I see two apples, actually. All right. If I fall down there, I'm gonna face some hecatoncheires. It likely has to come from that subway over there. I see a Mimon way over there too. Skatok essence. Okay, that's fine.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya? Hey,
Concentrate gem. Alright, alright.
Here you go. Hey,
Amrita shower. I'll gladly take an Amrita shower. Oh, there's the apple. Just gotta be up there. I like the music here, by the way. Taito's music is pretty good. Okay, is there a way to climb up there?
hey,
I could have sworn I heard something whisper.
Want some? We'll do ya?
Alright, hey.
Hey!
What'd you find? Oh, it's just a fight, okay. Oh, man.
Not like this.
Okay, we good.
Uh-huh.
Is there a way to get up there? Queen Mab's essence, okay. Fafnir. Alright, hold on. I attracted Fafnir, okay. Yeah, where's the apple? I lost track of it. Oh, it's still over there, okay. Ah, alright, fine. We fight. Alright. I'm not too worried about this. Like I said, not too worried. Hurt quite a bit, though. Ooh, that hurts a lot. There we are. Oh, Fafnir's are the ones that have dragon scales. Of course they are. Okay. Do I climb up the mountain there to get that? Okay. Wait, I see a way. I see a way. Hey!
Here.
Lightning. Let's get Lilith out then.
Come!
Nice. Alright, we good. Okay. Oh, we need to get on the upper one first, okay. How, though? From where? see another apple way over there, though. All right. Let's try and get those apples for now. Oh, I didn't see them there. Not really in the mood for this, but... Oh, I can take him. I can still take him. Alright, that's where the Yatagarasu is. Let's see. I still want... Wait, maybe... Oh, I have an idea. If this doesn't work out, we're gonna try to go for the bot. We're gonna try to go for the fight. Well, also, there's another apple we can try to go for, but we need to go all the way around this thing. This came from fighting Odin. Let's see. Alright, let's try going around this way. Somewhere around here. Might be a little above, might be a little below me. Could it be up there? I mean, that's also another possibility, right? In fact, let's go back toward where Odin was. Oh, blast. Really? Sorry, folks, that was dumb of me. Alright, maybe from this vantage point, I have a better sense where that apple is. It's pretty deep somewhere. Not sure.
Here you go.
Alright, in that case, let's just climb on up. Let's just climb our way up, see if we can figure it out.
Hey, hey, hey! Hey, uh-huh.
Agility bomb, okay. Oh, he still pursues, okay. The Yamato Orochi still pursue, okay, okay. Let's see. Maybe there's something over here? I see. So the Valkyries have been searching for the human with Odin's knowledge. Alright. Let's keep on we're gonna keep on searching for the apple for a little bit. If we don't find it, we'll just move on to Vasuki. That sounds like it was a Fafnir. Was it a Fafnir? I could have sworn it was. Chakra pot. Okay, chakra pots are very welcome. Alright, nothing here, so we're gonna go back up. Oh, alright. Oh, hey. Grimoire, okay.
This'll do.
Ada Mitama. Darkness.
Corruption!
Nice. Alright, that's more Grimoires for me. And down with this Fafnir. Okay. Alright, I'm not having any luck with the with the apple here, so let's do something different. 25 grimoires. Oh, heck yes. Okay. You know what? Let's give the one to Fion Macamhale. Let's give him one. Sure, let's give one to Sir too. All right. And for now, let's find some cannon fodder here. Find some real quick cannon fodder to fight. Actually, if we're in this area, we could... We could hunt for Mitamas. Yeah, let me get a Mitama real quick, and then we're gonna head back. Is it there? No, it is not there. Alright, I think I can earth... There's a likelihood I'll unearth something, though.
Hey, hey, hey! Hey, uh-huh.
Or maybe not. Alright, never mind. Mitama's not coming up here. So, in that case, let's go... Let's go to Shiba. Ah, remember when these things used to give me trouble? I still remember when these things used to give me trouble. Not anymore. Okay.
Come on.
Oh, she gave me a bead. Nice.
Hey!
Thanks for being a fan. Concentrate, alright. Wait, what level is Null Eyes? Is it 75? Is that what it was? Oh, it is. So we gotta get one more level for Fion. Okay. A little annoying, but very well. How many grimoires do I have? Still plenty. You know, let's do Titania too, sure. Aw, thanks, you did. One more set. One more set. Okay, let's go try face Fatsuki. So this was the guy who had some poison abilities, I believe. Excuse me. More specifically, he's got poison. He's got poison type abilities. No, I mean status effect abilities. Excuse me. That's what I mean. I may have an idea what my setup should be. I think I'm gonna have Arabaki at the very least. So if he tries anything physical, Arabaki just nopes it. Rangda might be good too for this as well. Let me try this real quick. Then if I need to swap things around, we will. Till then, let's give it a shot. Let's see how this fight goes. Got a spyglass at the ready. So we'll get a read on him and we'll fight him again.
Be careful.
Alright, powerful demon.
I know you. You're that Nahobino from the Japanese branch. So, you seek the keys to the throne of creation, do you? It is true. We do possess a tool that unlocks the Imperium, the key of austerity. Now, we have no desire to assume the throne, as the right to remake the world is Lord Shiva's, and Lord Shiva's alone. To that end, I've been keeping close watch on this key to see just who's foolish enough to come after it. And here you are. How truly delightful. Now I can vanquish both you and this infernal idoless in one fell stroke.
Right, this was the song I remembered. So I guess it's only for Basuki here. Was that his name, Basuki? Yeah, Basuki.
Here.
He's weak to fire. Okay. All right. The only other attack that he has is an ice attack, which I am not prepared for. Let's see.
Here you go.
Might as well start with that. Alright. Who is strong with fire? Oh, Fion Macamhail. Oh, he needs to be one more level higher, though. Cert may not be a bad choice either, but I'll keep Rangda out for now, though. Okay, what happens?
My coils will ensnare all. How about this?
Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Okay, okay.
How's that?
This'll do.
Oh, this is gonna be one hell of an annoying fight. Alright, alright.
This one's for you. Here.
Alright, he's resistant, but he's not. No, he's resistant to the following, but not necessarily nulled. Okay, alright. at least prevents a good deal of it. Let's try Tao. Where's Tao? Yes, this is the last key. This is hopefully the last key.
So, you wish to die?
Yeah, that's gonna hurt pretty bad. Hang on, is there anyone else I can use? Cert is also a good choice, but I'm looking for someone who can have good physical resistance. Oh! Oh! I might hold on to Rangda for now, but I'll swap out Fion for Andramalek if I need to. We got a Snake Man. We'll have him face a Peacock Man.
Be still. I will heal you.
Didn't get rid of poison, but it's okay. We'll work with it. You know what? Let's heal him.
Hold. My power.
This ends now!
Okay. Sealed. All right. No, not happening. Not on my watch. Okay, mi patra.
Your turn. Go.
How about this?
So, you wish to die?
I'm trying to get things set up for the next part. Okay. Alright, so let's see. Titania will be Patra for Tao. I think Titania's gonna die pretty soon, but for now. For the stat boost.
I will heal you.
Okay. This might not have been wise, but we'll see what we can do. Oh, that's not good. Ooh, that is absolutely not good.
Here.
Thank goodness. know what?
Let's go.
Got another fire boy here.
This ends now.
Your turn. Go.
Okay. Alright, what is this gonna look like?
This is it.
Really? That's it? That's all you do?
So, you wish to die.
I guess you prefer the status debuff, so fair enough. Okay. Ow. Alright, come on, come on, come on. Please, 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 please. Damn it. You know what? Let's try it. We'll try it. I can live with this. I can live with the charm for a little bit. Really? Ah, okay. Ooh. Oh, okay. This is kind of bad. Let's see. I haven't seen one particular attack recently.
Come.
You think you've won?
Okay. Ah, I knew it. Oh! Blasted. Okay.
Let's go.
So, you wish to die.
All right, for now, for now. Oh, fuzzies.
do.
Alright, let's just go for it. All skills of all allies will cost twice the MP, but deal double the damage. Nah, let's just go crit.
This ends now.
Okay. Now this is what I was looking for.
So, you wish to die.
Ooh, very nice. Hey, stop picking on him.
My coils will ensnare all.
Here.
Okay.
Your turn. Go!
Swap out Arabaki for Rangda. There, we can get Rangda again.
Come!
Okay. Not, it does a little more damage, I think. Nice. Okay. Thank you. I think from here we just go to we can just go to town. At least for a little while. Ah. Very nice. Okay, Drummerlick's back.
How about this?
Ooh. Okay, at least I'm awake. Alright, I know what's coming.
Your turn. Go!
We're okay, we're fine. It's a slow battle, but we're making our way there. We're making our way down.
Freeze.
No. You freeze. Okay.
How about this?
Ooh. Rangda's gonna be hurting for a little bit, but he'll have to bear with me for a bit. Let's do it. All right. Keep it up. We good. We good. We're doing good. Not bad. Rangda should be fine. Rangda should be okay. Oh. Oh. Oh dear. This is gonna hurt. Although, alternatively... Okay, first off, here's what we're gonna do. Let me get,
Your turn. Go.
yeah.
You okay?
Alright. Protect... We gotta protect ourselves. To be on the safe side, we're gonna give ourselves an ambrosia.
My coils will ensnare all. How's that?
Yeah, no. Who should we bring out? Who should it be? Alright, we're gonna try for it. Oh, really?
How about this?
Very well. Just a little bit more. Sealed. Okay. No. No, no. You know what? Bring everyone back, you didn't. I would try to go for the critical, but I'll play it safe.
Here we go. Win a seer.
Let's get Surf back.
Let's go.
Almost got him. We almost got him. One or two more turns, I think. That's it. You doing? Ooh. Oh. Okay.
Your turn. Go.
You okay?
All right. This might be it. Come on. Is this it? No, he's still standing. Next turn's got to be it. I'm fine. I'm still standing. I've got Enduring Soul, so you know what? I think this is it. And there goes Basuki. And we have ourselves the last key. Here, a token of my esteem. I'd say you deserve it. Thanks, Mikuro.
Such strength. So this is what it means to be an albino. How utterly terrifying.
The key of austerity. All right.
Forgive me, Lord Shiva.
All right. Well, that's all of the keys. I think it's time. Let's head for the Temple of Eternity.
The Empyrean, otherwise known as the Throne of God, rests at the peak of 3 pillars. These pillars are known as austerity, benevolence, and harmony. You have obtained the key to one such pillar, that of austerity. While it is true that a new ruler must be willing to hear the voices of his people, he must also discipline himself for that purpose. Show no leniency, and expect none in turn. Austerity must be upheld. You have obtained all 3 keys representing the 3 pillars of the Empyrean. You now have the right to tread the same path that the Creator and I once did.
And I.
Follow the goddess. make for the Empyrean. What's wrong with me? I can hear this voice in my head.
There you are! I finally found you, Amanazako!
This is bad. Very, very bad. Sorry, I gotta run. Just promise you'll come see me again later, okay? Cool. It's a promise!
You won't escape!
Should we stop him? No? Okay. Okay. Yeah. This technique is beyond sublime. Alright. Drake Vasuki has been unleashed for fusion. Okay, before we check out that ley line, we'll save first. And actually, I'm gonna visit the World of Shadows. Wait, hold on, hang on. We got something new in Cadaver's Hollow.
Welcome. Make yourself at home.
What's new? Oh, we got new stuff to buy, okay. Oh! When the Nahobino's HP reaches 0, the item is sacrificed to revive him at full HP. Okay, that's what that is. And just new essences, okay.
Need anything? Always a pleasure.
I'll check up that ley line in a little bit. Actually, let's at least investigate now. We'll take a quick look now. I might take a quick break in a little bit, folks. There's a mysterious entrance. It seems to be connected to a different space. You can sense the presence of a powerful demon just up ahead. Will you enter? What's here? You're pushed back by an immense pressure. It looks like you cannot enter at your current level. What? Okay. Well, okay then. Alright, in the meantime, I've got two other ideas.
Welcome to the world of shadows.
Maybe we'll check Garuda. We'll check Garuda. Also, we could try some fusion. We could try some essence fusions. There's Vasuki. Gotcha, gotcha. And actually, while I'm here too, I'm gonna bring back.
Are you ready?
I'm gonna bring back my throne.
Will you summon?
75. Nothing. Nobody knew at 75. Okay. All right. Let's take a look at some essence fusions. Let me see if I can find somebody for Idun. So what I would be looking for is something to either some really good heals or an elect or something to block elect. If that's not there, if that's not here yet, then I'll have to do something. Then I'll figure it out. I don't think I have anything from Lilith yet. What about something for for Alice, actually. Actually, no, I don't really have anybody here for this yet. Like, at least nothing stronger than what's already here. Alright, I guess we'll do little by little then. Huanglong has some really good resistances, so I don't want to use that. Amon, I'm willing to sacrifice. Asura as well. And Ball is someone I might consider. Hambarion, severe light attack to one foe. I could give Alice some more status effect stuff. So in my mind for Alice, what I think I will have, like this stuff is fine, but also I might try to put on, we could do some other stuff here, maybe some status effects. In fact, yeah, let's try status effects with her. So if I was looking for like specific status effects, what would they be? Confusion. Fogna. Toxic Spray and Slumber Vortex. What about the other version of Toxic Spray? The one that is a AoE one. What's that called? Oh, we got Lullaby. Oh, this is good too. Makajaman. This could be really good with Alice, I think. Okay, so for Alice, let's say, let me look at Skatak. So it'll be this. Let's say it's these three for now. Greatly decreased chance this kill being inflicted with ale. This could be good for her, actually. This could be really good for her. Resist light, resist force. This isn't bad, I think.
How is this?
I haven't used Alice a lot, to be honest, but I want to bring her back more into the fold if I can. If I can, I might also swap out something for her here. Like either another status effect or another block of some kind. High resources. MP recovery when you strike a foe's weakness or land a critical. Okay. Alright, in the meantime, let's take a look at Idun. I don't want to touch these guys just yet because I think they're best if I have them for the Nahobino. Especially someone like him. So let's see. If I was doing something with Idun. It might be golden apples, bowl of Hygia. Let's hold on to that. This is just neutralizations of everything, okay? Okay, so let's say we had this and this. Then it would be like what? Bowl of Hygia, Matarunda, Light Block. That could work, but let me see what else I can do. That luster candy is something I'm very curious about personally. But anyone else here who has luster candy? I don't think anyone else does at the moment. Oh, Norn does. She might be good for this. And she's also got a fizz block, which is pretty good too. I'll think on it. In the meantime, folks, I'm gonna take a quick break, maybe about 10 minutes. So I'm aiming to be back around the 35-minute mark. I apologize for the sudden disappearance here, but folks, I'll be back in 10. So as always, if y'all need to, feel free to get up, stretch, get a snack, get some water, and I'll see you all back here in about 10 minutes. The plan for right now is we're just gonna try some more. I'm gonna try some more fusion stuff for Idun for a bit, like see what works for her. In the meantime, I'll be back, folks. Hey folks, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. While I was out, I also got a drink. My brother had a bottle of peach schnapps actually, and he was thinking about getting rid of it. So he asked if I want to sample it for a bit. So I might be doing that. So I decided to like grab a quick glass of it. Well, not a full glass, but a little glass of it. Anyway, for now, let's see. In the meantime, let's see. This was for Idun. And what I'm thinking for Idun, honestly, is by the look of her abilities, what I would like for her is, at the very least, it's this. For one ally. Oh, this is only for one ally, okay. Let's do Golden Apple. At the very least, I'm gonna have these two. Media Rama. Samaricarm. Okay. Luster Candy, Fizz Block. This might be good. This might be really good for her with under Idun's abilities. I don't know, I'm gonna think about this. So for right now, the ones that I'm mostly interested in, it'd be Norn. Maybe Kamale. Maybe a little Kamale. So because of his... Wait, what is Dirhan? What is that? Full HP recovery to one ally. One ally. That might be... That's pretty powerful, all things considered. I like Hombarion too, though. So why don't we do this? So say from Norm, we'll take this. Bowl of Hygia. Diamrita. Well, no, not Diamrita. Never mind. Mahamon. That's what I meant. Mahamon. Luster Candy. Fizz Block +2. Alright, hang on. The stuff that I absolutely want, I'm going to take with me for now to combine. Diamrita or Media Rama? Which might be better? Media Rama was from like the Angels. And Golden Apples is just mostly a full-on heal. Moderate HP recovery. Yeah, okay. I'll stick with this then. We'll stick with Diam Rama for now. Although, let me think. I might take a risk and say no to Fizz Block. It also becomes a question like what I don't really need. I feel like I can rely on dampeners more nowadays. I don't mind relying on dampeners, especially since I can afford them, so I might hold off on the blocks. Well, except for maybe one or two. Luster Candy's an absolute must at the moment, so... I think overall I'll be fine for a lot of this, so let's see. Actually, folks, you know what? Give me a second. I'm gonna think about this. Sorry, folks, just a moment. I think it's gonna be these two, though. So, for the time being, let's say it'll be golden apples. We'll say Diamrita. Mahamon, Bolbhagia, Matarunda, Light Block +2, Hamabarion +6, for the severe light attack, and we'll take this too. Full HP recovery to one ally. Nah, let's do this. I think this is a pretty decent set so far.
How is this?
Okay, now for Norn. Alright, so these are 2 light attacks. This is our absolute must. Decent heals. Let's not do Matarunda, actually. Let's do Luster Candy. We'll do Luster Candy instead. So... I don't think these are necessary. I don't think I'll need these because of Golden Apple by itself should cover a lot. So let's do Fizz Block and Nullfire. I think this is alright. I think this is a pretty good setup. Although, actually, hold up. Hang on. What is Diamrita plus... Wait, Diamrita. Is that, It just cures status ailments. I mean, it could be good in a pinch. It could be good in a pinch, but Mipatra could ultimately be better for that, I think. It means, though, that the only healing she has is golden apples. I'm going to hold on to Diamrita. We're going to hold on to that for now. We'll hold on to that. Ooh, we almost forgot Bolbhagia. I want, like, Resist or Null Elect if I can find it. But for now, we'll go with this. We'll try this for Idun.
How is this?
Alright. Who else can we fuse with? Let's look at Yoshitsune. Hasatobi, Pierce Armor, Masukunda, Resist 4. Alright, let's see here. What could he really benefit from? What is Brave Blade? Heavy physical attack to one foe, high chance of crit. Okay, no fire. Nullifies fire skills, alright. Oh. Increases physical attack. This might be good for, this might actually be good for, Yoshitsune. I'll take it. Ignores affinity, resists, and pierces through. Okay. The other concern, though, is I need to be aware of his MP is kind of a concern, though. Yeah. I mean, this could be good to have. Oh, that's too many attacks, though. I might ignore this, actually. Let's take this. Okay, so from here is Pleroma. Resist. Restore. I think this is a good setup. Yeah, I think we'll go with this.
How is this?
Okay, and for now, the last thing I'm gonna update for a bit is for my clay doll here. Let me think. I don't care about the dark ability, but let's see what I can do here. All right, let me see what I have. I'm gonna try to put on some more resistances on him. It means I'm gonna eat up a bunch of guys, though, so let's see. Zhao Gongen. All medium almighty attack to all foes. Oh, that's unique to him, though. Okay. Throne has no dark. Mott has no force. Being evaded, null drain doesn't... okay. And you also have null force. Okay. Ooh, Chimera has null stuff. Okay. I might do that for I have Chimera as a choice. Okay. Okay, we'll start with Chimera. Your Kaja... okay, your Kaja Noda skills last one extra turn. Alright. Ooh, the peach flavor in this is in the schnapps is kind of strong. I don't think I like it too much, actually. Yeah, I don't think I'm a fan of the schnapps. Ooh, the peach flavor is a little too strong for me. Alright, let me put on Boon Boost, and let's do, for now, no fire. If we could take one more, though, what would I take? Oh! Ah, okay, alright, I got you, Makuro. Huh, maybe I should do that next time. Like, it might be better if I mix the flavors together. Oh, as is, though, like, oh my goodness, it's definitely kind of strong. Wait. Oh, I have a perfect way I can use this together. So I got one thing at least that I'm gonna get rid of, but for now we'll take these with us.
How is this?
Okay, let's look around some more. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Ah. Yeah, I'm not gonna finish. What? I have an idea, actually. I'm sorry, folks. I'll be right back. I have some orange juice with me. Just a moment. Sorry about that, folks. Actually, I do not have OJ with me. So, change of plans. Instead, I'm gonna get some, I got some black raspberry wine for tonight. Yeah, that flavor is super strong. It's kind of what got me to go, nah, I'm good. Okay, in the meantime, let me see. Who else has good null? Alright, Mott has null force, which I could use for this guy. As another thing to defend myself from. So let's say Megidola, Tetrakarn, Debilitate. I don't care about Murderous Glee too much. Boon Boost I'm gonna hold on to just in case. It may not really be the best, but oh, alright, sure, Makuro, no problem. Sure. It might be a bit, but I'll let you know. Fierce Roar. This Boom Boost sounds like it could be really nice, but I don't have any for him. That's the problem right now. Instead, what we have is a Tetrakarn and Debilitate, which is just all three. Wait. Hold up. Let me think. Look. I'm curious that if anyone knows, does Boon Boost also apply to Debilitate? Or is Debilitate not included in this? Oh, hang on. No, it does. I looked this up real quick, but wait. Wait a minute, is that? Oh wait, hang on. Let me see this. I'm sorry, folks. Just a moment. Oh, there's another type of Boon Boost ability. Okay. I'm sorry, folks. I'm reading this up for a second. The reason I'm wondering is because I wasn't sure if Boon Boost works with Debilitate or not. That's what I'm wondering. Okay, Boon Boost increases the duration of stat-changing skills, such as Tarukaja and Tarunda, cast by the user by 1 turn. Okay, the effect only works on attack, defense, and accuracy evasion. It cannot influence the timer of Taunt. Although the stat-boosting buffs related to those skills, such as Fierce Roar and Witness Me, are still influenced by the timer. If an enemy debuffs a buffed ally from +2 stages down to +1, the timer isn't overridden by the enemies. Same goes for if a maximized buff. I'm still not quite sure. This feels a little inconclusive to me. Hang on, let's see. The answer is yes. Boom Boost does affect that. I think the answer is yes. Okay, so if that's the case, then we need to have this. We need to hold on to that. Oh, that is agree. That is super nice. All right, we got two different abilities here, and what's this? High restore or land a crit. Okay. I'm gonna have Fierce Roar instead with this. So Fierce Roar, and then Great Life Spring, Boon Boost, No Fire, and No Force. So this guy can just like stand there. So I can use him as a tank, like physical tank, where he will just tank a lot of things. Or I have him out for stat debuffs. I think that's what I'll have him for. This works.
How is this?
Okay.
Return.
Oh, wait, hang on. There's something else I want to check up to. Sorry, folks. There was another thing I wanted to look at.
Well,
We're going to face Garuda.
are you?
And I know he's here in my list. Okay, he's weak to lightning. Let's see. Force and physical. Okay. I got just the guy for this now.
Return when you have gathered more.
Alright, let's go bird hunting. This might be... Wait, let me think. Which one is best? This might be best. Okay, so I'm kind of thinking it'd be Garuda and then Kansu. If not, we'll try going straight for the Imperi. The throne. We'll go for the throne. All right. In the meantime, let me set up the party real quick. So if he's going to be weak to electricity, then let's have Arabaki. I haven't used Lilith too much. Let's bring out Lilith. Who else has electricity type attacks? Oh, right, Titania. But first and foremost, we'll have Idun set up. And let's do... Lilith's probably not going to last all that long, but I'll have her up here. Actually, let's do Yoshitsune. Let's make this the party. Yeah, let's try this. Okay. All right. Bird hunting. I hate that those Orochi still hunt me, even though I'm like 3 levels higher than them now. The thrones are terrified of me, though. As they should be. A marble bottle, okay. Alright, so we gotta wait for him to come back. I'm still about 5 levels lower than him, but I'm willing to give this a shot. I think I'm about 5 levels lower than him, if memory serves. I see him. Alright, folks, just gotta wait. Alright, here he comes. Okay. Nope, we're not going. We're not gonna bargain. Oh. Oh wait, Yabasume shot. That pierces, doesn't it? Ignores resistance, pierces, and always critical. Oh. Okay, always critical. I can work with that. Heavy force attack to all foes. Alright, fine. We'll work with it. I can work with this. I'll work with this. Oh, that actually hurts a lot. I might need to come back to him then. Ignores affinity, resistance, pierces, and always critical. Okay. Let's just use it for now.
This one's for you. Here.
Alright, we'll try this though. Let's still try this.
Here we go.
Might as well give this a shot. I don't think it's gonna matter, but I'm willing to give it a shot.
This one's for you. Here.
Okay. Actually, vision up. Alright. You know what? Let's give this a shot. I want to give this a shot. He's resistant to just about everything. Okay. I can work with that. I don't see anything here that says he's oh, he's light resistant. Let's try Alice. She hasn't had a lot of action lately, so let's try her. Alright.
Die for me.
Okay. Let's get some lightning friends here. Although first... Alright, not bad, not bad. We should do a ton of damage. Nice! Very nice.
Die for me.
Okay, I'll take it. Let's try something harder. Not bad.
Die for me.
Okay. Accuracy evasion up. Alright. Let's try Lilith.
Your turn. Go.
I know Lilith's got a force weakness, but I'll give it a shot nonetheless. That's the amount of damage still leaves something to be desired. You know what? Kanabe Veil.
Die for me.
Okay. I think we're alright. I think we're doing alright here. We were doing alright. We're fine. Ow. Let's try this.
Just die already.
Die for me does more damage. Okay. Veil. If I need to get some revive in, I'll be ready for it. Okay? Alright. That's gotta be bad news. Just in case, does anyone here have Force Block? Does Hanuman have Force Block? Oh, Kukulin has Force Block, okay. Oh, shoot. Alright, fine. I'll work with this. Made a slight mistake, made a slight error here, but I'll make do.
Your turn. Go.
Just die.
Take this!
Alright. What's coming? Not what I thought. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's better. Alright. I think we're gonna try. Let's try to refill our MP. Let's try to refill the MP bar.
Let's go. Your turn. Go.
I love you all!
Just die already.
I love you all. Just die already. They get along so well, don't they? I should have Arabaki out. Maybe I would get it. I'd have more debilitate abilities, but oh well. Let's get Arabaki out here. Yeah, we're gonna get Arabaki back out. Okay.
Here you go!
Ow. Ugh. Oh, poor Alice. I keep forgetting that's not,
Let's go.
I keep forgetting, damn it. Okay, hang on. I can unscrew this. I keep forgetting I'm not in the first position.
This one's for you! Here!
Alright. Okay. Next Magasui, we're gonna do Sea of Stars again for our Arabaki.
Here we go.
Alright, we good, we good. We're okay. We're gonna go on the attack for now. Just gotta keep it up, just keep it up. Okay, we good. Sorry about that, folks. Forgot to mute the mic. Just gotta keep it up. Oh! Alright, not bad, not bad. Just a little more, a little more. We almost got him.
Here you go.
Okay. Thank you. Alright, change out throne for... Let's do Lilith.
Let's go.
Alright, just gotta keep this up.
Your turn. Go.
Okay. So she doesn't miss out on the XP.
This'll do.
Buff stats.
Be still. I will heal you.
I think a big Tao Bowl of High should have a similar effect. Ow. A similar effect. A similar effect to Golden Apples for Idun. Oh yeah, we're good. We're in a good position. We're in a very good position right now.
Be still. I will heal you.
Yep. Even so, I still like Idun, so I don't mind swapping between Idun and Tao for this stuff. Alright, we good, we good. We are in a very good position. Let's finish it. And it's good. There it goes. Nice. All right. The big bird is down. Alright, we good. We're clear. How about we try Kansu again? But first...
Welcome to the world of shadow.
But first, before we try on Kansu...
Are you...
Let me see. There's something I want to see for Apotheosis Essence Fusion. Let me see. Let me see for Tau. I'm wondering if someone else has a Bowl of Hygia. Who was the one who would have Bowl of Hygia? It's like Kushinada Hime, right? If it's not Kushinada Hime, it was some other princess. Kikuri Hime. Wait, she doesn't have it? Parvati. Parvati's the one I'm looking for. Greatly increases the effect of next HP healing skill and allows it to heal above max HP. Okay. So, Parvati... Okay, hang on. So, 119... versus 107. So Tao's is a little bit higher. I think Tao could actually be a pretty decent could be pretty decent in this in this part as well. So hang on, let me see. Yeah, you know what? Let's make a fusion with her. Let's do it with her. Let's say, I think this sounds good. I think it's a good idea. So it's a second, we effectively have a second, we would have a second Golden Apples individual. Idun's is going to cost a little bit more. But I think hers will be hers can be pretty good too. So let's say Light of Order. Wait, that's not unique to her. Interesting. Okay, so Light of Order, Haman, Mahaman, Megidola, Matarunda, No Dark, Bull of Hygia, and Heoplarama. I think this is a good setup. Let's go for it.
How is this? Return when...
Okay, I think the last thing we'll try for right now, well, before that, folks, do you want to see what's over at the Temple of Eternity or whatever, or do we want to try to fight the Moon God again? I'm leaning toward trying to fight the Moon God. Kansu Ra is who I mean, to be clear. I might try for Kansu Ra, honestly. Let's raise her level up a little bit. I think I'm gonna go for Kansu Ra for right now. Ooh, excuse me. Okay. Let's try these for now. And let's see, increase increase these things. All right. Ailment skill potential. Aiding. Okay, that's what I thought it was. All right. Calamity. Only have one light sutra left, okay. Yeah, we'll use some on him. I'm gonna hold on to my Fionn Haley. He's gonna be another guy that I want to hold on to, honestly. All right. All right, hang on. We also got some incense that we could give, so. Let's up Fionn Hale's strength a bit. I feel like he could use a lot of luck. All right. Let's try these guys. Let's try these. All right. Let's level up, and then we're gonna go face a sun god. We're gonna refight the not the sun god, Kansu Ra. We're gonna fight Kansu Ra again. I also learned about a shenanigan I could pull for the fight, but for now, we'll try fighting. I'm gonna try fighting as if I didn't know about it. Okay. You're not running from me. Okay, screw it.
Say,
We have a long and difficult path ahead of us. Let's do everything we can to be prepared, okay? Oh, thank you.
Good.
I seek the power to protect the weak and fend off the strong. Nice. Huh, would there be a good fusion opportunity for Fionn Mac come hail? Severe, heavy, severe, severe. I want to get rid of Estoma, honestly. You know what? Let's try some fusions. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna teleport to the fairy village first. Then let's look into some fusions for Fionn Mac come hail. Also, we should do some fusions too. Because this fight is absolutely going to rock us if we're not careful.
Welcome to the world of shadow.
Amon's is kind of good, honestly. There's an ice weakness to it, but Amon's resistances are ridiculously good. Trisagion. That is nice though. I'll hold off on Amon. You know what? Let's do Huang Long. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna do Huang Long. I think I'm gonna get his affinity here.
How is this?
Last chance. I think we're going to take it. We're going to take Huang Long for affinity. His skills are nice, but I've already got a lot of good stuff with it too, so... Like... I don't really need these, and I think I'm fine without them, so... We'll take the affinities.
How is this?
There is a dark weakness applied to me now, but I'll aim to be careful about that. Actually, I have an idea. I'm positive I saw at least someone here with a... No, you. You had that. Ha! There we go. That's how we do it. I got all my bases covered. I think I got a good setup. I think it's a pretty good setup.
How is this? Return.
All right. We'll make one last save. Let me see. Let me also... Oh, I can't do that with that. I need to spend glory for that. Hang on.
Welcome to the...
Okay, so let's go here. And let's do, what is it? Support mastery, I think? I think it's support.
You wish to learn this?
Healing, ailment. Hang on, let me save first. I want to make sure I got the right element before I do this. So, Chronicle Deeds. Ooh, sorry for the delay, folks.
Welcome.
Okay, now then. I think it's support mastery.
You wish to learn. Return.
Yes, support mastery was what I was looking for. It increased the value of Kanabi Veil. That's what I was going for. Okay, let's think about this. Let's think about the setup. Alright, is there anyone else with good fire or ice resistances? Idun can be here just to like make sure that the light is constantly blocked, but you mean the only people who would really be able to block off fire or light? Well, I also have him. I can swap in him if I need to. I'm at full Magatsui, aren't I? I think I am. I think I'm currently at full Magatsui. So in the case that I am... Alright. Let's try facing Kansu Ra one more time. Is there a way to tell if I'm at full Magatsui or not? Let's look for a confrontation. Also, I realize I don't have a partner with me. I'll have to remedy that for next opportunity I get. In the meantime, let's see. Real quick like. Real quick like, let's see. Yes, I'm at full. Okay. Alright. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a good old-fashioned college try.
A word.
Alright, Kansura, one more time. Alright, he goes Ravenbeak on us. And here goes. Calls his allies first. Okay. Oh. Oh, wow. Wow, okay. That's his opening move. Okay, fine. Oh, you are shitting me. What is this? Are you all seeing this? What just happened? What just happened? What just happened there? All right. Fine. Let's try this again. If he's going first, then I think I'll need to rethink what I'm doing. Stop it. That's not inaccurate. Okay, let's reconfigure this party setup. Let's try this. Holy crap, Kansura. Just showing no mercy there. Wow. God damn.
A word.
If this is the case, then maybe I need to come back with even more levels. Okay. Once again with this. Okay. I don't. Like, what do I do?
Let's go.
I shall pass judgment.
Like, why is he constantly opening with that?
Your turn. Go! This ends now.
Be still. I will heal you.
Ah, we need to get our stats up almost immediately. I'll take it. Considering how bad of a state he put us in already.
So, you wish to die.
Alright, we're playing defensive. We gotta play defensive for a little bit.
I shall pass judgment.
That's fine. That's fine. I welcome that. I'm okay with that. Okay. Alright. Fuck it.
Let's go.
Here we go.
I know what's coming. I know what's coming. I gotta try to prevent this, so...
Win is here.
What's gonna happen?
The breath of the sun.
Yeah? Okay, that's fine. That's okay. We're okay. We're fine. We survived.
This ends now.
Alright, this could be where we can start turning things around a little bit. It depends on how badly he decides to steamroll us.
Here you go.
Okay, alright.
I shall pass judgment.
Okay, okay. We're doing a little better.
Come on.
This one's for you.
Alright. Okay, alright, that's a little better. Alright, we got a lot more survivability now, at least. You know what? Sure. Idu's not really gonna do much here, but it's okay. All right. Okay, alright. All foes. Yeah, we'll do it. One more time. All right. Oh. Oh, that still hurts like hell though. Really?
Your turn. Go. So, you wish to die.
Be still. I will heal you.
Theon and me are gonna be the MVPs for this fight. It's us. It's gonna be us two against the world. God, really?
This ends now.
Tao, can you do that again? 119 plus 11, that is 130. She has enough. It's gonna suck that I gotta do this, but we'll do it.
Behold, my power.
So, you wish to die.
Be still. I will heal you.
I think, oh, I think you're doing heals for more. Until then. Okay. sea of stars. Alright, can I be Dale? Alright. I think that does more than my ice attacks. Oh, god damn it. We're all alive, at least. Oh. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, right, I had Dark Block on him. I forgot about that. Okay, okay.
Behold, my power!
Alright, let me swap out Throne for... Let's try Yoshitsune.
Let's go. So, you wish to die.
Be still. I will heal you.
Alright, good, good. Wait, is that based on our current max health? Maybe that's what it is. Okay. Nah, you know what? Let's go on the attack. That's it? Oh god. Ooh. You better be ready for that.
I won't hold back.
Oh, this guy's not good for this. You know what? Let's try Rangda. Rangda's probably not gonna be all... Nah, you know what? No, not Rangda. Let's get thrown back.
Your turn. Go.
Fion and me were the MVPs, like I said, so these two are priority. That's fine. That's fine. That is also... Oh, yeah, that's also fine. Okay, okay. That is completely fine. Dear God, that was terrifying, though.
This'll do.
This ends now.
defenses are almost gone. That's gonna be problematic. Okay, okay. Oh, I know what's coming.
Your turn. Go.
I may have a plan.
This ends now. Take this.
Oh, right.
Let's go.
Gonna take a massive risk with this. Okay, what's gonna happen? Light attacks, please.
The breath of the sun.
No! Oh no, we're gonna get hit!
The sunrise begins. Flames of judgment.
Oh, this is gonna suck. Yeah, that was a shenanigan I remember. I saw. If you are shaded, then what ends up happening is that. First off, hang on. We need to get some buddies back. So, if you hit Kansura during Mesakite Path, before he uses the Heliopolis Dawn, it does significantly less damage. That's what that was.
So, you wish to die.
I might be willing to give this another shot before I call it a night. Okay. All of our stats are down. That's not good. Oh god. They're using dark attacks more now, huh? Intriguing. Oh dear.
I shall pass judgment.
His attack pattern changed. His attack pattern's different now. Okay.
This ends now.
That could be a good sign, I think.
Here you go.
Alright, let's keep it up.
I love you all.
It's not the most optimal setup, but we're kind of in a desperate strait right now, so... Their attack patterns completely changed. Interesting. The second phase seems to be very different compared to the first. This is welcome. This is welcome. I don't mind this. You know, let's bring Scotty out for now.
Your turn. Go. So, you wish to die.
Let's try Sir. Okay. Now what? Okay. Why is it always... Oh dear. Okay, I'm alive. I'm still alive. I'm hanging in there. I might need to start using the chakra stuff. Oh, give... You know what? Alright, hang on. Wait, Dispel Charm. Negate status debuff. Oh. No.
Come on.
You know what? No, let's just do this. Oh god, that's the wrong one. Oh no. Ooh. Okay. Okay, okay, no, this is fine. This is okay. This is okay. I can work with this. I can work with this.
Your turn. Go.
Okay. Bufabario. This is intense. This is kind of scary, but I'm loving this. Okay.
I shall pass judgment.
That's okay. That's fine. I mean, it still sucks, but I'll take it. Oh dear. What's next?
Shadows and
Okay, we know what's coming. You know what? Go for it. Everyone, just go for it. That kind of hurt, actually. Oh, that's really hurty, dude. Oh. Oh, that changes things. Oh, cripes. I can work with this, though. I can work with this. It's okay. I can work with this. I can still work with this.
Let's go.
The shroud sucks, but it won't last long.
So, you wish to die.
Really? Oh, you all suck.
Here we go.
I've got no Kanabe Veil up. Oh, this is bad. Oh no, this is terrible. Oh god. Block. Oh, this is bad. Like, this is really, really bad. For now, I guess.
Your turn. Go.
Hang on. Freikrugel. I think that's magic. I think that is magic. That is not magic. I think I can get him. I think I can get him. Alright, I might give this one more try and then I'm gonna call it. Okay, so Freikugel is not magic. That is disappointing. Alright, let's see. Who should be my last, my fourth guy, my fourth player? Let's try Cert for now. Cert for the fire immunity. Alright, folks, like I said, this will be the last attempt for the night.
word.
Man, that got really bad really quickly, but it does seem like the stat game is what's really gonna do this for me. We gotta play the stats game. Okay. All right.
Here.
We'll start with this.
So, you wish to die.
Okay. That's a little bit better. Oh, son of a bitch.
I shall pass judgment.
Okay, alright. That's kind of okay. It could be worse.
Let's go. This ends now.
I'm not gonna take that risk for right now, so.
Be still. I will heal you.
Okay.
I shall pass judgment.
Let's do Arabaki for now. Arabaki for the debuffs.
Go.
By the way, folks, if there's any issues on with the stream, please let me know. I'm noticing my laptop is chugging a little bit.
So, you wish to die.
Behold, my power.
Alright, and let's do Debilitate. Nabi Veil. Oh dear. Okay. Oh no.
Let's go.
Get under the shade.
Come on.
I shall pass judgment.
No. You know what?
Be still. I will heal you.
Tao is going to die, but I will bring her back if I need to. If it turns out we're gonna live, that's fine too. Oh, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be okay. Wait, no, no. Here it comes. Here it comes. Okay. Because that one lightning attack, that's what it was. Okay. Definitely suck for our Tao, but she's okay. But we're okay. We're fine. Wait, I still have it all. Is it because it missed me? Is that what happened? Alright, for now though, who should we bring back? Who should I bring back for now? Let's do Mara.
Your turn. Go. This ends now.
Yeah, my laptop's internet is struggling a bit. I hope things are alright on your end, folks. My apologies for the trouble.
Win is here.
Okay. Cannot be Veil. Ooh, oh, that hurt a lot. Okay, okay, that works. Man, this is scary. This is so scary. Yo, this is terrifying.
So, you wish to die.
Try again. Hey, no problem, Makuro. Thanks for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed. Take care and have a good night. I don't think I'm gonna win this, but I still want to give it my all. Alright, thanks, Makuro. You too. Take care as well. Stay safe. Oh, I didn't use my Magatsuki properly. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. We'll keep going. Oh, crap. Oh, thank God. Alright, sorry about that, folks. And thanks, Bakuro, I will. Once again, please take care and stay safe. Ooh, You know what? Let's do this. Thumbs up, let's do this. Night, Makuro. Take care. again. We're going full on the attack for now, so... Not bad.
Here we go.
Okay. Aww. Alright, I know what I'm gonna use later. I know I'm gonna be going for later. Ow.
This'll do.
Okay. Goofbarian.
So, you wish to die.
No! Oh crap, that's my... Okay. I gotta revive. Okay. That's fine. Alright.
Let's go. Come on.
Okay. It's alright, it's worth a try. It's worth a shot.
Here you go.
And be prepared. I might lose Dune again, actually. Wait, what's he doing? You know what, let's take an attack. Okay.
So, you wish to die.
Really? Oh god, we gotta do this to survive.
This one's for you. Here.
I shall pass judgment.
This is bad. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. That could have been terrible, but this is fine. I still have my full Magatsu. Okay, that's good. That's good.
Here we go.
All right, everyone's back up.
Win a seer.
Veil is up. Alright, this is where he starts changing tactics, okay.
Your turn. Go.
All right. Going on the attack.
So, you wish to die.
That's fine.
Take this. I shall pass judgment.
Ooh, that hurt a lot, actually. Just get ready for guard. Okay, what happens?
The breath of the sun.
All right, here it comes. Here it comes.
The sunrise beckons. Flames of judgment.
We're fine. We're okay. For now, let's do this. Bowl of High Gear.
Behold, my power!
Give yourself a chakra pod. Light of order.
Be still. I will heal you.
Okay.
I shall pass judgment.
All right. Okay. Let's try Yoshitsune. He's a lower level guy, but let's try him out anyway. We're hurting kind of bad, but... And boom. Nope, nope. What am I doing? Here we are. Alright. Little by little, we're whittling him down little by little. swap back for Tao.
Let's go.
Okay. Alright, what happens? Ooh! Okay. Alright. We're okay, we're fine. Oh, he's in the red. Oh god, we might do this. Alright, we're gonna lose Mata, but it's okay. Okay. Alright. Oh no. Ah.
Your turn. Go.
Kind of a bad scenario here.
Here you go.
Protect the summoner. And save us. I need to get Fielmac come hail back here as soon as I can. Oh! Oh! No, 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 please. Oh no. Now or never. Oh god. Oh. Okay. Okay. I can kind of deal with that. Ooh. This is terrifying. Like, legit terrifying. For some heavy hits.
Come.
I love you all.
I know we just... Oh no. Okay, you know what?
Here we go.
Here's what we're gonna do. Please, please, please. No! get another shot in. Oh, okay, okay. That's slightly okay. That's mildly better than what I would have liked, but I'll take it.
Your turn. Go.
Yeah. Really? Oh god, please, please. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh no, oh no. Oh, thank god. Oh, thank god. Oh god, that was heart-stopping. Yo, no joke, that was heart-stopping. Okay, okay, okay. We are still in this. We are still fucking in this game.
Let's go. Your turn. Go. Let's go. Think you've won?
Really? No. Oh god, this is bad. My god, what is happening? What was that? Oh my god. Oh, I can absolutely do this, but I think I'm gonna have to save it for some other time. That was such a close fight. That was such a close fight. We can do this. We can absolutely do this. This is so... I was not expecting those Fright Krugels to crit. I was absolutely not expecting those to crit. But still, that was super close. And folks, I think the next stream I do this, we are gonna destroy. we are gonna kill Kansura. We are absolutely gonna kill Kansura. But folks, for right now, I think I'm gonna call it a night here for tonight. I really wouldn't mind doing this one more time, honestly. Like, honestly, I'm up for it, but it's pretty late. So, folks, we're gonna call it a night here for tonight. Once again, as always, everybody, thank you all very much for stopping by. I hope you all enjoyed. I hope you all had fun. And everyone, as always, please take care of yourselves and stay safe. And I hope everyone has a good weekend. Until then, everyone, this is Roleplay signing out. Take care of yourselves all, and stay safe. See ya.